ยัง
Great friend. The best I could wish for. After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y
Brabant.
faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush wouldn't be.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
The Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scallis.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that
that's it.
you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion...
Woi Gondar, kamu
Manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Kenapa ditinggal aja? Halo, Mat. Aduh, buku ya. Надо вставать кефетарь. Aduh. berhentikan dia.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a boat? What merry band is this?
Sure you...
Why wouldn't I?
We don't want you... I'm curious.
I don't know who you are, but I have heard that King Wenceslas used to walk among the common people.
That's true. But now he's under lock and...
How would you know?
Because we haven't made his acquaintance.
Well, I'm guessing you're a noble?
Not a chance. Though our acquaintance...
I don't know.
Oh, come on. I'm an executioner. I was born Martin Brock, and I say you can have a bleed. You're sure to get this one.
Looks down and
Why, Margrave John?
Well, having met them...
Yeah, unless it... But the golden days are long gone.
How about a game of dice, Master?
Glad to hear that. I don't let anyone... I mean... What game would you like to play?
Now, how about novice?
Let's play.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know, by the spring, where deer and boar go to drink. I reckon luck was on my side, because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need, if you catch my drift.
Ah, I see. As it happens, I'm nearly all out of wood. How do I stop by your place?
Aye, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be burnt quick, or it will rot.
You're right, neighbor. That would be a waste of good wood. You really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood there themselves.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Aduh.
For Christ's sake, how is that even possible? Aye, that'll do. Here. That's enough. Your turn. Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done. Finished. Your turn.
Waduh, balap.
Like this.
Ah, Aduh.
Aye, that'll do. Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy. If you want it back, you'll have to win it.
I feel a lucky.
What game would you like?
Now, how about...
Let's play. Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. What can you do?
Wah,
That's enough. Your turn. What a nice badge. I'm sure you'll miss it.
the... What?
Looking for something in there? Thief! Come on then. Let's sort this out.
That's quite enough! You!
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Ngapain?
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Buset. Apaan masih merah ini?
I hear their army is already camping outside the city walls. 100 people in shining armor on...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Slow down, you idiot!
You won't believe it. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing thing I do.
Come and take your pick.
Ow! Did you see me walking there?
Nice and slow.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Whoa.
Christ! Look out!
By the way,
My faith?
saving before I had...
So,
Like I said,
that.
Oof.
go! Go! Go! Go! Quick! Whoa! Damn it. I won't fool them with the same trick a second time. I won't get through this in a hurry. And even if I could, the axe blows would wake up half the castle. There's no use even trying it.
Bukan lagi. Shit.
Oh Fortune, ma protectrice, tu es toujours restée à mes côtés. Reste près de moi.
Take that, you
your ass
unwashed
goodbye.
yokel! Show what you're made of! He's done for!
Prepare to fight! Mon Dieu, pourquoi je me salir avec toi?
Don't think I won't cut you.
Jesus! You like the pig you
Qu'est-ce que t'attends, connard? Attaque!
Now you'll see what we do, you criminal! Stood.
You've got him! Now!
I'm gonna stick
I'll show you! Hey! Coming out! Let's throw some fun!
You got this!
Hey! That's the last one!
Lah, kok di sini?
Oh Fortune, ma protectrice, tu es toujours restée à mes côtés.
Bulan. Lah, misahin bego. Minggir anjing.
Go at him from the right!
Hey,
Show your
fuck up!
stuff!
Hey! He's going to shoot!
We'll kick your asses.
Yeah, don't spare him. I'll kill you for that.
What are you waiting for, numbskull?
You'll pay for
Fight!
that.
You're gonna fuck with us?
Go on then! Make a move, coward! And it's done!
Lo goblok. Usahain aja.
Damn it! Fuck this!
Buku dulu buku. Iya. Apa bukunya ini? bone in the red letter in with gold. With gold letter in with gold in. Oh ini.
Arrest him!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last! Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vocula?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vocla... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, whoa. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher. Lord Capon, you should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got... I'm glad to see you both in one...
It's best if Henry tells.
No sooner had we spied... We made camp by a... Only we were ambushed by...
And how did you two...
Just by a stroke of good.
Only after that, we...
And the bastards treated...
But you did get into...
Von Bergov received us. We even helped him out. It all came out after we...
Only they ambushed...
But it turned out these very...
Well, I'll be...
So Von Bergov...
Shishka.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make?
He's an interesting It's best to keep a fella like...
He made quite an impression, but if only it didn't have to...
We're riding to a gathering. If fortune favors us...
If we keep standing around here...
Patience, my friend.
Like how in the devil did you manage...
I was helped by the Ruthar.
Ulrich Favak?
Well, he won't be for long.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out.
Sigismund has convened the city... The word is, Sigismund is going to...
He picked a nice time.
Now, if we had one of our... We'd get Sigismund's...
My very word. Young Lord Capon will... And try to worm your...
What?
You've got the... Just tell him either.
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly... If Sigismund is just going to...
Well, at least you can enjoy... And don't worry.
If I come back and find you...
T'inquiète.
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant.
He was a captain.
In that case, he'll...
You don't know what you're promised.
The main thing is to watch out for us as soon as you can do so without raising...
He'll manage it, but now we really...
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
Halt!
I know very
Sir,
well what
show
you've
me
done
what you've
here.
got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. You didn't come by. I'm confiscated, and I don't want to... Now move along. Be on your way.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
on! The great sword fighting tournament that will add to our city's glory will soon begin. Everyone is invited.
Look out!
By the way,
My favourite...
as I wandered through, and there it lay.
You really found...
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought that... Well, yeah. Or herself.
Women writing books.
Why not? I bet they would write
Such audacity.
more like experience.
I can... A person does all that work to learn to read...
Waste of time, right?
Not just time. Above all, talent.
Hold on.
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry.
That's a tempting notion.
Wouldn't you want to at least...
I suppose I'm not quite...
There are still a few blank pages.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything?
Now, I have many ideas.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. I'll take careful notes of it.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that...
I think above all that she should...
And isn't that rather detrimental for it?
Only if she's too clever.
So you're another man.
Not at all.
Very well. But if the lady in our story is...
I'm for good intentions.
I agree.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, especially if you'll be...
What? And what on earth?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you.
I'd rather keep what I do to my...
Well,
Finally.
your suffering is... This book won't... So what about that...
I haven't read it.
We'll go make a... So what about that?
It's pretty obvious.
Really?
Well, I'm not sure.
I'm not that good a story. And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty...
But otherwise...
Well... And for that matter...
No beating around the... Please do stop by some... Perhaps I can show you my...
Halt! Arch, show me what you've got on you. Are you deaf? Show me what you have.
Fuck you, Catchpole!
So then, that's it. I'm arresting you.
It's not my shift.
Where is it?
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. Shut.
out.
What the hell? Clear off, you yokel! Leave me alone, you... I ain't gonna...
I'm sorry.
Huh. I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something about... Well... Finally! Glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Did you hear that noise? last night. What would you like, sir?
Show me your work. A word about the price.
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Careful!
Twice fired!
Take your pick. All quality wares.
The finest fired wares! Thin,
Leave me alone, you. I ain't gonna talk.
expensive, but high quality.
Let's make.
Huh.
Show me your.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time.
Strong, well-made pots. Don't be shy. Come closer and take it.
Was willst du? Leave me in peace. I ain't going to...
Let's make.
But I'll be what?
What? I'd like to do something about that price.
Ei! Danke. Das
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the... Word about the price.
Was soll's? Ja, finally you, sir. And come again. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the prop.
Ei, viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colours. Ow! Mind where you're going.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
For a suffering wretch, spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Slow down, you idiot!
Oh,
What do you want here?
Oh, this doesn't seem too bad.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then.
Excellent. Excellent. Next.
Mana?
Don't shove.
Look out!
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show...
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to...
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on, and tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? Forget it!
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your...
All right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave, and that will be the end.
And how about a few groschen?
You're worse than a horse deal. You can get into the council assembly relatively is roughly around, although not every...
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Which reminds me, otherwise you won't be...
What will I need to work as a wait?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his... That is, if he's up and about...
At the what?
That
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure.
Hey.
Greetings. Careful.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to select food something useful to brave defenders that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation. So you can be sure that
Fine wares.
Colourful O's! Great for church! What is it?
I hear one frantic...
Aye, but it was...
As it happens... Would you sell those?
For a start, and besides...
Don't worry.
Well, that's I suppose...
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Oh, malah banget ya.
Where's here? Sound as a bell. Light and dark.
Well?
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Those clothes are gone.
Stole? What the fuck are you telling? If the whole square...
I'm...
And you'll give me my coin back. To the last...
Certainly.
And you impatient...
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're
I am.
Supposing I took the job.
Look here. Them councillors stuffing their faces. Why would you want to stick your...
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. The more I think about it, to begin with, you'll need confirmation that... Look here. Do you have any idea what's...
Of course.
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation.
That makes sense.
And you'll need... And that idiot Schneider let it... It ain't my problem.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better not.
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
Hear ye. The city council... has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation. So you can be sure that all the food will reach its intended destination without even a crumb going astray. Nobody will be forced to share his food, of course. But the city has pledged 12 wagon loads of food to the army. And I'm sure you'll agree that a pledge like that must be honored. In addition, the scribe's records of donations will be kept at the town hall, so the whole city remembers who has the common good at heart. I imagine.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here.
Fuck it.
Who could have done it? Who goes there? This place is off limits.
Well, sound as a bell.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. Probably from his writhing in agony.
Oh, that's enough.
We can't be without a waiter.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic. You can put your... You don't want to be everything. Do you know what you're due for an inexperienced...
Well, I'll happily listen to...
I should certainly... Now listen. A good waiter, in short, Behave as if you're not. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the white Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, when he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. We can't allow that to happen in the present.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him.
Remember who wants what?
That too. And in general.
Oh?
Well, yes. But only to what? Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
There are the pitchers of wine. Hopefully I won't
Our
splash
current
anyone's
battle
shoes.
arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used
I apologize, sir. Which
that
one?
Tokai. That's the white hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had
Sir?
them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
Thank
have
you,
better
Razor.
weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running
Waiter,
free.
get me
There are
white.
Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing
I apologize,
down,
sir.
and you want to defend
Which one?
yourselves
Tokai.
with a few rusty
White.
halberds.
And
Are
who
you
is it
deaf?
you want to fight? Exactly.
Sir?
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Well, thank
Isn't
the
it?
Lord.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms.
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Come here, friend. Bring that red with
Isn't
you.
it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of
Am I to
covering
yell
the
at him
citizens'
like at a
needs.
horse
Right,
fair?
Your Honor.
I said I wanted red. That's the way.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, a soft,
Is everything all right?
feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Red wine.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows. He wiped the floor with
Monastery
him.
wine.
Compose
Here.
yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything.
Are they
settled.
only just pressing the graves for the Tokai?
Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
I fancy
everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Boy.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
I apologise, sir.
I don't think
Which
Rutard
one?
will cause
Tokai.
any trouble. He
That's
is
the
sensible
white.
enough not to draw
Sir?
attention to himself while the king was here.
That's true.
Well, thank the Lord.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this,
Hey, boy,
the rabble
a
in
full
the city
cup
will
of
go
monastery
wild and
wine.
do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't
Come now, waiter. I want it red.
You act like you've never been in a fight
Sir?
yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
me. Vanish.
We're not
hear
some
me?
old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven
nice view from
offences
here.
are punished
I'll
by
have
the
you
nation.
all out of
And
here.
that's that.
Really?
There are more
I
pressing
think I
matters
might
to
have
deal
something
with.
to say on the
More
way out.
pressing than
Get
the
out
open
of here. I
contempt
beg
of the
you.
whole
Just
town garrison.
vanish.
The guards are apparently
Hey,
settling accounts
boy,
their own way.
a word.
We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
Everything in order? Sure, the whole
Not
town
quite.
was already laughing
But I
at
think
us
you might be
all
able to
day
help
long.
me. Come here.
So what if they have one more reason?
My words are...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
Everyone who complains over a beer...
I really shouldn't.
A fine servant, you...
To hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Waiter, my cup is empty.
Pour me some white.
I apologise, sir. Which wine?
Tokai, that's the white.
Good, sir.
That's the way. Good lad.
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
Hey, waiter!
Just a village with a
Pour me some
monastery.
Tokai.
And they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
I apologise,
Because those so-called
Tokai.
craftsmen
That's
are
the
a
one!
batch of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or
You,
report
lad.
sick, and if they
You
do
look
come,
familiar to me.
their work is
Have we
shit,
met?
and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's
I really couldn't say,
a waste of time. I
I
tell
have
you,
a feeling
a waste of time.
Before, too.
Adam, don't
Or
interrupt
with
the
someone who
proceedings
looks a
with
hell of a lot like
ranting,
him.
even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I
Why?
would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps
I
behind mine.
apologise, sir.
A swordsmith
Which
dares
one?
to insult me?
Colorblind?
Ha!
White!
I think not.
Excuse me.
Good, sir.
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be
You there,
defeated by
lad,
that bunch of
a cup of
ne'er-do-wells
bread.
from the
And
alehouse
don't
on
skip
Oprik.
on me. What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has
Come now,
all
waiter.
been sorted
I want it
out.
red.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azon al-Gülçek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, İşkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this plan of false!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. I've seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part...
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser, and you saved my neck and Henry's too.
None of that matters.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles...
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, though, maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be...
I wouldn't be too sure. Who's that French fellow you brought here from...
The great Baron Brabant. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg. If he were on Sigismund's side, he...
How does it feel to breathe free?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate free...
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a...
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local...
Have you perchance forgotten what...
I'll leave that to the older...
Dear me. But I suppose I'll have to
Indeed you should. After all, you...
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and...
Such rare guests. One wouldn't I'm Godwin. My
Peace be with you. Neither would...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell, and we are both a little on... I'm Yehuda, leader of... And this is Samuel.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you...
Because we all need to have... And why would they not stir when you are...
Are you here to arrange some...
We have more serious matters to attend. The situation... You have men and...
Why are you telling this?
Everything in good time, Sam.
Did you come to lend money to...
Not to lend, but to give.
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a...
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same...
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good...
Maybe you'll get to know each other better. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. He was supposed to become a blacksmith. And
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
My daughter knew him most, and that is...
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, at least none of his own. He took in Henry, and Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 of...
That boy's blood father denied.
A person can't choose their parent.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that, there...
Good health.
L'chaim.
I'll be right with you.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away. How did you end up imprisoned in Mali?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it never...
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never...
Oh, You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry? I think not.
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course. I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, and if you are interested in my greatest deed...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the...
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That horse son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have any? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected.
And to yours.
I would have expected a bit more sense. He made an amateur's mistake. By the way, I'm John.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you...
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask...
As it happens.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain...
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of...
When Sigismund sees that...
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a...
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary. For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiation.
Are you saying you said everything...
More like in parallel. If we find support and make it...
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I... And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the...
You've got an interesting way of...
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He's got massive... He doesn't play the big game, because he always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind...
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who retained his position, only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Gutenberg. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? So Anna is holding back and behaving, but don't trust appearances. She's got claws. She knows how to do her.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's...
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz, and that it was thanks to her.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the life.
Shit.
Not even Wojciech?
Not even Wojciech. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
Nags? What nags?
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you said.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a...
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
We'll talk later and in private.
Don't try my...
Why so strict?
20 years ago, he was nothing. I got him a place at the Archbishopric. Only it wasn't long before... And then, I find out he said... But he took his boozing and whoring...
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
You're exaggerating.
Me? Exaggerating? Your horse wonder...
Oh, actually, anything, but maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy if this isn't how I...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse! What's wrong with your legs? Look in my eyes, not at my sword!
Hey! Enough! That will do! My God! Why did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me, and you ought to know yourself.
Why? Well...
So Father would be satisfied, only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his...
Not at all. I remember him this when I was 6 years old. I fell off a horse. He wouldn't talk to me for a week.
The first time he took me hunting.
Only 3 days.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. But now, I have a chance to put...
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to...
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that.
After your encounter with Father, actually, I don't think you should even attempt.
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. You've heard. It's a nice idea.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors in Berg.
I expect Alder's not the only...
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need...
You're starting to sound like a brother.
nightingales, and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime, unlike this.
Young Lord Cape.
He got a harsh, but if not...
Do you think there's really...
I sincerely hope so.
What do you think about Yob?
Are you testing me? Jobs
to turn out well. Some are up...
Better make sure you're among the latter.
Have you got something...
Their forefathers lived and they think that...
But surely they're not...
Allies or not, some...
Exactly why we mustn't push.
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly puts his... Jobs comes up with a plan.
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few
A few thousand men only in order to get...
You've got my attention, but...
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security.
Of course. Once it comes to...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to pick. I have a lot of property. Lots. I can't risk it all in...
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing...
My guarantee is called Yitka. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another...
Maybe it's enough to find...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who...
How about young...
He's a youngster still.
He may be young. He's got battle experience.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rate and seems quite... On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good... Maybe it's not such a bad...
So...
You're selling the skin of a... First, I want a confirmation.
And what if Lord...
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Sir Hanush.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is...
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'm not going to support...
You misunderstood my meaning. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt.
Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
So, young Han...
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rate.
Or you could make me the Abbot of Sassa.
Forget it. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Burns like hell when I shit.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain with a...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Cheers to the beautiful lady.
Here's to a good...
God be with you, noble. There's something I'd like to ask.
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan has some
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ.
I should say so. Although, between the two of us,
How do you know Liechtenstein?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have, but they wouldn't dream of stating that, while it seems that Lord Liechtenstein...
I'd say you have a better nose...
Not only for people...
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army.
Nothing more. I'd say that's plenty.
It's not only you're well able to negotiate.
Then I'd be helpful if you want me to support you.
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely bring them to me. But watch yourself.
What the?
Huh? Huh. Strange. Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while.
Who in God's name?
In God's name indeed.
Is it that obvious?
Don't blaspheme. It'll help.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with, and then lying about it too.
I'll go to hell for...
You won't. As long as you repent.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet!
Milady, with all the... Here they are.
You're
welcome.
As agreed. I will...
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a toast with...
And to the success...
I'm still
Gentlemen, I think...
Is this supposed to be your secret?
Like I said, tell me, Godwin of the House of...
I bring nothing from the House of Odoran.
But both of them. Good heavens, what...
This is going to be a long story.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
Appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Reborge falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its usable.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Didn't you say that Lord Kunstadt was going with them?
No, certainly won't. Left a long time ago. I swear to God.
Now, the clothes are tones for the evening. How'd you like a wine?
The art of wine recipes are passed. I myself, even the French, the king himself.
So you're not too...
Come on, dear. If you try hard, give me 100 nights in 4 hours.
I'd rather we didn't end up like
You in need of something, my well.
I'd like to drink a toast with you. So, to brighter touching. Come now.
I never had one.
Truly?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is.
See now. Only there's nothing to drink.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a...
Well, get something wet.
His lordship is so unsteady on his...
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. And left the rest of us to drink cheap drink.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
Too long ago.
Shut your mouth, or I might blow up.
I will charge enemy.
I'd rather eat well.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Drink and stuff their floor everywhere, even at home. This is about the good wine on the table is a compelling argument. Any debate going on around it.
We reached an agreement, but it's going to take time.
What?
Just
I'm talking about fucking figures, man.
Aye, you already said that.
I'd rather eat well.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi.
Remember, in the morning.
Sorry, have you got some time to...
From cleaning up this pigsty?
I've come to rescue...
Really?
Well, it...
Off, do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
All right.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Why would he do that? If he was so favored as to run away from the first
Just like that.
he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before. You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
We won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here. You're talking bollocks. Once the orchestrated an army, he'll sit himself a rubber.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
So favored as to run away from the first army that crossed his path. He would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army.
Curva! Why do I even play?
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be...
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the...
And you're one of those?
It's not for me.
I see. Anyway, I don't try asking my mom.
I'm telling you, give it a year and Sigismund will be gone.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
You gonna fight? Drive those horses out! Didn't see that coming, eh? Oh, fuck
You got it! Don't spare it!
Quick! Quick!
Take that fucker out, damn it! It's a wonder you're... You got it!
Pray back!
That won't work on me! Right. You got it!
Right on the arm.
I'm like a stick! True blood!
You got it! You got us!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to counter...
But, as you can see...
I'll gladly play. Be so kind.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance.
She was simply in the wrong place.
And they almost killed, but only almost.
You have a brother?
He's upstairs in the hall.
Old grievance is a...
Oh, they all have their quirk. We'll have to wait for the other side.
I tried to come as soon as possible.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin.
I bet he couldn't believe.
And Sigismund will be moving up... We have to...
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about... We'll treat the wounded, then we'll hide in the...
If I...
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got...
The city rabbi is sitting up...
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be... Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see...
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning.
If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
Look what I have for you.
As greedy as a pig. Inegis.
Leave it alone, the two of you.
Done that the Lord is punishing them like this.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch him. He's as greedy as a pig. And Hinegis, well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One Kronstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch him. He's as greedy as a pig. Hinegis,
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One Kronstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch him. He's as greedy as a pig. Hinegis,
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
almost to Hinnock of Kunstadt.
Damn. That dry devil is tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One Kunstadt captured, the other off crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch. He's as greedy as a pig. Hinnock is...
Leave it alone. Now we're... With them anyway. The other off crushed.
Jesus Christ! This is a nightmare.
The horse fell on me. One Kunstadt is a nightmare.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, they could well have... If it hadn't been for you...
Von Owlet surprised even...
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volst.
And they captured... Without them...
We'll figure out a way to help.
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
God's woo! We need to get back to the city. I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Sheesh Henry. Tell Samuel and the Jobs finds out about this.
Now. And to us?
We have to take care of
The bodies outside are still warm. And you're thinking about food.
They were only going out.
He makes a man hungry.
That's fine. Do I look like drop by when...
Sir Vaculin,
Bien sûr.
where does the name Brabant?
That is simple. One day, or would you rather...
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where Enguerrand arranged. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our... But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français.
I reckon King Sigismund...
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. My attack sowed confusions in the... And that is how we won the famous... No doubt you had no inkling at...
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is just as Monsieur Chapon says.
So, you disobeyed your command. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco.
I hear I've been short. I saw an opportunity.
What did your commander have?
He made me a knight and sent me to the...
I reckon he wanted to get you out of...
Do not talk nonsense.
What other feats have you performed in?
Oh, many, mon ami. It would take a week to recount. On the Italian field, surrounded, but just then...
You went to parley?
And observed, as I rode away, thinking we were trying to... But while the English were... I saved many men from certain...
That is indeed. But you were just trying to...
I wanted to breathe, but as I say, I may readily stick close to me.
How did you save the king?
With Providence, I came to the court from the... Because... And... Remember, but the king was in a bad mood. Maybe I thought the news of...
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be discussed?
I climbed up to his butt, and lo and behold, wasting not a moment, in return, the king bestowed... Unfortunately, though...
What happened at court that led to you being...
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some of...
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
A major setback and a gross injustice.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Oui, that is certainly true. I suffered a commit...
Luckery and Cargouche.
En aucun cas. There's two great knights. What she claimed that... First, they just... Le Gris thought victor. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his... And if you promise not to tell...
Tell me the secret.
Bien. As I say, the Carouge killed a blessed blade. So, I had several copies made, and that is how I first came...
Ha! That was a good idea.
You still have a lot to learn. It was one of the greatest things I ever... Half of France came... I later told the story. I could have written it myself.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from... My birthplace gave me... That is, until I passed all the ships he bought. Of course. He wrongly blamed, but my advice was sound. I told him as much.
A sea voyage from France to Africa?
A risk, perhaps. But a man must think big if he wants to...
Big idea. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. You should have tried the Baltic...
You are right, but that is under Hanseatic control. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of... Just imagine sailing further and... Remember this, because...
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal... There had long been rumors about it. I set off after it. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt... I fell out of her favor, and all the...
You were damned up. That could have happened to any...
Quite right. I'm glad a misfortune like that which could... But the other lords were afraid I would out...
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it
quite far? From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg, and then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. Above the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial, but like everywhere else, you can only...
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest... I traveled a lot, spending... When I learned that l'Empereur Charles...
So people in foreign...
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz, and for a time I settled here too. But even here, fate did not let me. For how better to make King Wenceslas? Victory was assured, but the bird stripped of my possessions. I languid.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She and I can communicate almost I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expect, but a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing... But that takes a lot more.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I'm sure you have more experience of love.
Ah, you're right. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's a full-bodied.
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible.
So do I.
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me.
Oh, come on. What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec.
You think so?
My instinct rarely...
How do you get on with Janos and Adder?
Oh, but he was wrong.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, needless to say, Godwin and Jiska cannot... and that devil in...
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled. In addition, he can play, and in drinking wine, he beats even the best.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior, but he has no more.
I don't think he cares much about...
And that is just a problem.
About this merry band...
We could easily have ended up lying.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is,
What? Pa's son?
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you...
I know what it's like.
You know, but now that I know...
I can tell you about him if you... This is not the end. Sigismund ordered...
The king has approved.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a gazero?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill and all that.
This is what we were. We need to get... Will you come with us?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already know...
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund Horseman.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a... And I see, instead of the...
Well, the real massacre is yet to... Can we borrow the wagon you were on?
But of course. I borrowed it to...
Could you stop blabber?
Easy, Ingele.
All right. But could you please tell me what...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too, sir?
Of course.
Do you think...
I'm not.
All right, then.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers, save the people.
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern. Samuel's men wouldn't have left.
I'll go upstairs.
I hope so. I'll gather up my things.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything in...
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation...
But they didn't look like they just came to the... What about your mother?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would...
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing you could do, Ben Navis.
There'll be plenty of time for...
I'm sure Mum is waiting.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and...
But sir...
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
Come on, Henry! Bring Ma!
What's the matter? Where's...
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take...
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing.
Wait! Who are you and...
My name is Henry.
of course I do.
I'm his...
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam! Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard! Follow me! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! But they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them? We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
There, Mabby! Now just this one! Fucking die, quarterback! I just started.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Take them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Destroy them!
You bastard! Now you're Take that fucker up! Fight us all! Kill them! God will forgive you! Nice work! My greeting to this game! Bleeding like a bird! Show what you're made of!
Now stop, or you'll be sorry!
Even your own mum might not recognize you now!
Fight us all! You rat!
Hey, I need to help you! I'll crucify you! Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
God more mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I...
Is there anything else I can help?
Mein Gott. Now we have to manage.
I know this might not be...
Right now? Well... How is Martin actually? Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to...
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have bet.
Do not worry about it.
Is everything all right?
Yes.
How did you meet Martin?
It was such a long... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men, so then it went schlagusch.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other, but Martin would not give in.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if I did not even have time. I was gone for almost 4 years, and he only let me come back.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way...
Even if he went to the very edge of the...
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow.
And he didn't try to find...
You know he did.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one... And I could not just leave and...
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, I dream about him quite often. He said a life of adventure can...
He was absolutely right.
Well, Look at me now.
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but even if not related by...
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything.
Take care of yourselves, dear.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance.
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who...
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon.
Samuel said he wants to be a...
I see. But if he's gone to... Oh well. At least we'll have...
All right. I'll come tomorrow then. What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the...
What does he want?
I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the...
What do you want here?
What would you like? What'll it be this?
I've got a few words.
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. You cert...
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out. Friend.
Don't shove!
what?
What's going on?
They took the treats off trees.
Honey cakes. We didn't pilfer the always, but we had to do it, so nothing for you. It's your fault, you...
Stop squabbling, or I'll forget the cake.
Let's go.
Hey! I sod the cake. Do some work.
That will teach them.
Good afternoon.
I'm here.
I do, but not just any job. DSE will cut off the...
Sounds like you want to...
Aye!
What do you mean?
As you already found out, if we take that reason away... Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of...
Could you be a little less...
We're going to blow the plate.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. Besides, I've heard you've been...
I still don't exactly know.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure.
One barrel should be more than...
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the...
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Wouldn't it be the iron?
Getting the information out.
I'm sure you'll figure it. And remember...
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Oh, and before I forget... Take care for now.
Careful.
Without scratching my butt!
Well, I reckon you've got a bet.
You're damn right.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time.
A good leader?
Shenyek is a weakling.
The guild isn't...
Bullshit! Unless we stop...
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that, in theory,
Forget about it.
easy now. Let's just go ourselves.
You better not fuck with...
Take care, sir.
Excuse me.
Was wünschst du? Greetings, Eldris.
Ah, you're the waiter from the court.
A barrel of black powder.
My.
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigurd.
Good. Do you have...
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time.
Nicht das. No. Unfortunately, I don't have any...
Isn't there anyone else who make...
Definitely not here in the city.
Go on, then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, more importantly, if he were to...
And I'd have my pub.
Exactly.
You can count on me.
another round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning.
God! God! Go!
Whoa!
God, where is that dog?
Mert!
Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Mert!
Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
You're always welcome. And which way should we have gone, eh? Through Patowitz? Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest.
You wouldn't happen to be a...
What? Why?
That doesn't matter.
My God. How did you know?
They heard you were having...
Huh. All right then, here's the... Apologize for me.
Here, Mert!
villain. On top of that,
Poor Boggle banged his head on a rock.
What do you think about that, eh? The job was... I don't think... Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what?
I'm Henry.
Click Rat and I.
What does that mean?
We'd...
Tell me about yours.
I used to, and but I wasn't very Chenyak and Galat.
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you think of the...
the guild for us, and...
What, crime?
Well, robbing a... Oh, and Sigismund. Take care. Good night.
I'm here. I've got to...
Great work. We're all ready and wait.
I came as fast as I...
But you did it.
What's the plan?
As soon then we'll carry them.
What do you mean by
We need to lure away.
I've got a feeling...
Exactly. But don't worry.
I'll wait until the...
Make yourself... It's time. While we were waiting, if I'm not mistaken, the miners have already...
Great.
You're in charge of the... There should be a red...
Christ, how the hell am I...
Head straight, then what? Then you'll light the boat.
All right.
Just don't dawdle. I'll come with you to the... With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Where now? I've definitely been this way already. Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick. Should get a move on.
Nggak.
It'll blow any moment now. Dele, I'm running out of time.
somebody. You got all your lip. Years of you a real good thing I was there. You won't be an accident. You know what's on. In the name of His Majesty. You say when means to see you later. You're held up, but as far as I can see, now hand over your fucking fuck. This is your last chance. If you value your lives, one more step, could I? Try me. To hell with all of you. Let's go, Phil. My God, Ed, I didn't expect that. We probably shouldn't be late. I'm sorry.
There were those...
You talking about
Knuckles.
What happened to him?
Our comrade.
He got what he'd...
I believe, but enough, Phil. To your health.
To the health of good...
May all trade... May the rotten... May the kingdom of Christ...
What now?
Once I celebrate...
Aren't there priests?
Fuck the priest. I want to spread...
What'll happen with the gift?
We'll hold off on smaller actions again.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed?
Where there's no evidence...
Even on the torch?
Hopefully it won't.
Thank you, Chenyak.
This isn't fair...
Of course.
And I wish you the best.